Hey, get him off that bed. You've no business here.
Hello, Babolinant.
Get up.
You too
What are
have
you
a nice
doing
day, bro.
lying here? Get the hell out.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on
Am
the
I
end of a
audible?
rope.
Ah,
Hello,
I
chat.
see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Boozitz. There was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I
Yeah,
feel
you
the devil
definitely must
pulling me
play
down by the
Modern
legs.
Banner a lot.
Jesus.
You can check
How
it
on
on my
earth did you
channel. I have
survive?
that game
I didn't.
gameplay.
When
You can check
Kuno
in
found me,
the live stream
he
section.
says I was dead
I
as a
have played that
doornail.
game too.
They cut me down, took
Actually,
the
I've
rope
done
off
World
me,
Conquest of Mountain
and
Blade.
someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
And I advise you to play that. What are those called? Mongol Horde. I don't recall the name of that faction. Khuzaits. Khuzaits, yeah. They are overpowered, man. The Khuzait Cav archers are like overpowered. The Khan guards. You must definitely play that one.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go!
Sure. Chief.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, yeah?
Ah, like a rounded hills, rise, all soft and pink, the sunlight,
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
dew glistening in a mossy hollow,
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
a sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fought Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. Make a stuffed papa.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of the north.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh, well how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go. Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Damn! Stay away from people. Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
And my luck's not in today.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groschen are worthless. Reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian? And you're robbing the dead?
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. They turned the place over good and proper. Kuno will want to know about this. Poor wretch. Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, maybe it's time they turned over a new leaf then.
You ought to be a priest. Try telling them yourself then, if you want to hear some choice swear words.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Toth must have left some of his cronies behind.
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. An ignominious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straight.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property. Ever since then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails ya.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck, then. Take care. Farewell.
Carrots that'll make you thoroughly happy. Onions that'll make you
Yeah.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scales.
From Scales? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
I do.
Come on then. Ah, 1 more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
No half measures. What's there to save for anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Farewell. And...
All cards against me, amateurs.
Get home!
Let's see you beat that.
Got it!
I've got this. Easy.
Got it!
You've no chance against me.
Another on target.
Almost had.
I've got this easy. What?
Hit ho.
Got it.
Damn, missed.
Almost had it. Hit.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
I've got this.
So, how did it go?
Second out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. So how much will you bet?
No half measures. What's there to save for, anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Farewell.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Let's see you beat that.
Hit.
Almost had it.
I've got this easy.
Got it.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Almost had it. Almost had it.
Hit. Come here, quick! Please, alarm! There! For fuck's sake! Help! Here! Somebody help! Damn it, alarm! Here! Don't let him get away! Quick, everyone, come here!
Yeah.
My God!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Ah, shit! Surrender!
Now you're for it. Nobody gets away with shooting at people here. Understand? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just... Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there?
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dear God!
Quitting.
Dangler. Dangly. Dangler.
Hey, Henry.
I like...
Fancy throwing some dice?
I mean...
Hey,
Let's throw a few dice, eh?
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battery. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I could use that jupon.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play. So, bring it on. We'll see.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of. We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
Your turn.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise.
You won't hear much.
At least not
Dropping
much.
from over there. Sit with us.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much. I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
Then actually, they'd be reading their own thoughts, right? See,
That'll do me.
Think you can take me or not?
Now you.
You won't hear much. Eavesdropping from over there. Sit with us.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
They're rolling well this game.
People at the table.
Let me massage
No one
my
expected me to tell some dough from my trap. All right, Dave. Take it.
Fix your eyes on your own tankard. Like that time in my helmets. Remember how you let on you didn't see that happening?
face, eh?
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right. But let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it.
Fuck.
You'll get what for!
Jesus Christ.
Hey! Mother of God.
Is someone there?
Christ! Oh. Dear God!
Christ.
Good work, lads.
As soon as they saw the pair of you, can't say I blame them. A little friendly game, what'd you say?
Well, I never.
Hey, Henry, fancy throwing some dice?
Come and talk to us, lad. So you'll have some tales to run around. Right, brother? You like me too, don't you?
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use.
I could use that Jupon.
All right, after all.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin. I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of. Well then, reckon you can take me on? Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin. Think you can take me or not?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much. We'll just have a friendly bout.
Finished.
No blood, I promise. At least not much. Well then, reckon you can take me on?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
You'll have a better fight with me than with Penner. No whiskers to tickle
I
your
hope that's the end of it. That's all.
You'll have a better fight with me than with Penner. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles. We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much. Well then, reckon you can take me on?
Now you. Enough. I'm done with this.
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed. What takes your fancy?
I like the sound of that shield. I'll play you for that.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
At least not much. Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again!
You'll have a better fight with me than with Penner. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles. You'll have a better fight with me than with Penner. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles. Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh? We'll just have a friendly bout. No, I promise. At least not much. We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much. Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will push some
We'll see.
cheeks. Let me massage
God's holy hat!
your face, eh? I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
Finished. We'll see. No luck tonight. Fucked again.
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed. What takes your fancy?
Well, from the sounds of it, with a hat like that, I could rule the world. I'll play you for it.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
Come and have a bit of a punch-up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks. Come and have a bit of a punch-up, Henry.
May the best man win.
Put some colour in your cheeks. Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
Come and have a laugh with us. You're too serious.
Well then, I reckon you can take me on.
This'll be the one.
Well then, reckon you can take me on. Just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
That's it.
Come and have a bit of a punch-up,
No
Henry.
point in pushing it.
Bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
Why, oh why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed. What takes your fancy?
I don't want to sound, well, mercenary, but I'd rather play for coin.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
Actually, I don't think I'll play after all.
Ah, what a shame. I give you such a great opportunity and you turn it down?
That time in my helmet.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right, but let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it.
Herrgott!
Missed!
You're like a big brother to me. Actually, you could even be my real brother.
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager? I don't. This should be enough, right?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. How can you still... Hang on. It was me that threw that. Now you. This'll be the one. No luck tonight. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it. Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
Ha ha!
Yeah.
What's up, dude? What's that solo clan? I didn't get it, bro. What is solo clan? You there? Yeah, I also did that, but I'm talking about the factions I took. I took Khuzait once, and then made my separate solo clan, and after that I took the Northern Empire one. If you go for that kingdom thing, na, that is easy. But if you make a solo clan and then do it, that's the hard way to go. Oh, yeah. I was talking about the faction all this time. Valendian, yeah, Valendians, yeah. Banner Knights are like super OP, but if you compare with Khan's Guard, like they are not that great in terms of 1v1 combat. Nice, dude. Give me a follow, bro, if you like my content. I stream regularly this time, and I play lots of medieval style games like I like RPG and RTS games. Have you played EU4? Are pretty good. Yeah, they are the best unit, I think. In my opinion, they are the like best unit in the game. Khan's Guard. They destroy cataphracts 1v1. Yeah, I'm also a like beginner. It's been like 1.5 years since I started. Nah, it's been like two and a half years, yeah, since I started playing EU4. Yeah. It's a super engaging game. You can play it for hours. You can play it for years. Yeah, if you want me to play EU4, please do suggest me. I'll play it on stream if you like. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi devite potoki vina, nes venis nes semezis vima, nes venis nes escas eslavi, citali piem nes tevainam plavi. Hey! Gestia citale plemen ohadi, husti exodia bona gesradi.
Brother, where are you? All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Second. Catch the horse!
They're on the river bank! We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
What was that?
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Tired of life, are you?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, spot.
What?
Shit.
Christ.
face! What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
What the hell was that?
The out.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's that?
Yeah! Yeah.
Here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
go ahead and get... Dear God.
God be with you, good sir. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now.
Yeah!
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse. Tough luck.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye. For that amount I can be persuaded.
May the Lord watch over you.
Just like that. Right, give it away. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it.
Take care. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
six, man. Hey, mate.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Hey, mate. Henry!
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offense to his lordship.
Don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, Business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Take care now.
Here, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Please untie me.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
Well, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the fields and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. You don't want to talk? All right. But I can leave you to rot here if I want.
Henry, be reasonable.
I can't feel my hands anymore.
Well then, are you going to talk?
Like I said, untie me, and I'll tell you everything.
All right, I'll untie you.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me here.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Summerpesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village, soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
You can go, all right. You can go with me to the Rat-Eye jailhouse.
Wait! We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I promised to untie you. I didn't say a word about what would happen after.
You fucker!
Yeah.
Good evening.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Me teach you? But you already know everything.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
I'm afraid I can't do that just now.
So be it. It didn't hurt to try. Well, maybe just a little. But if you ever are able to, I'd be in your debt. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me sleep.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
He's dead.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief. To be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, what's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him.
Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Cuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
All right, now you're dead.
Ow! You're dead.
Here! Bollock! Well landed! Ow! Christ!
Some fun at last.
Go! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
My humble... Goodbye.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
Since it's you,
You're a right pinch purse. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I'm the last one left.
Oh my god. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Ah, thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you. Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Yeah.
May God be praised.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? What the?
Good luck then.
I see they took you back in.
They have, but it might have been better if I never came back.
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just strange. My mind's all churned up. I keep thinking it could happen again. I should have been lying there with the horses, my throat cut. That fellow with the limp saved me, but...
It will pass.
I hope so. I pray for it every night. I shouldn't have come back. I should have just gone far from here.
You still can.
I suppose so.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
By all the saints, where do you think you are? Go and sleep somewhere else.
Good morning. Goodbye.
let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
My last offer.
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See, now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
About your problem with the horses, maybe I could...
You'll go and see Sir Divish. You can take the dappled grey.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Goodbye.
There's people walking here.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Goodbye.
Ah! Watch what you're doing!
Yeah! Yeah. 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 This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Perhaps you don't trust women, my lord, but I hope I've earned your trust. I'll personally vouch for those horses. They're magnificent animals.
You're right, Henry. You are trustworthy, and Zora does at least deserve a chance. I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. God be with you.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
See you later.
Yeah.
Proper lost cause you are.
So, it's all clear to me now.
Boys, who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to send someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're gonna deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? Well, we'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Help me.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark. I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about. Unless you're afraid of hares.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night. Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
Wandering around ruins isn't my idea of fun.
It's not meant to be fun. I have a serious job to do here. But suit yourself. Don't go too far. I'll look things over, see what's what, and make notes. At least I'll get it done faster and won't be distracted.
What? By me?
I'll have to measure it out. That's essential. All right, Henry, run along. I'll catch up with you later. Check the water sources. Subsoil.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, we routed
And
the
we'll need
bandits
someone to
in
keep
battle,
order, at
and
least
Henry
in
took
interim.
care of the
And
remnants. You command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
But, well...
He'll...
Yeah! Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Marius is safe and sound, my lord.
Oh, that's a relief. And where is he now?
He stayed in Pribyslavitz to finish his work.
And did he give you any message for me?
No, sir. I didn't ask him.
Well, go and ask him for heaven's sake. He should have a report for me.
Ah. Right away, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't run.
Yeah.
Yow!
To see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.